told this story. This is the third time telling this story. Should I wait until somebody's here? Do I care? What was the story? I forgot it. Well, great. Um. Oh. Oh. Hi, Brianna, J-Dog, Esther. I finally asked the guy who I was in love with if he had any intentions of seeing me ever again, and he said no. Oh, I was laughing. Because, okay, the third time I'm telling the story. Somebody accused me of, you're gonna have a really bad crash later. They were accusing me of being under the influence of something that would make me crash. And then I started listing of all the things that make me crash these days. Coffee. Damn. I didn't even make coffee. I'm manic off the Heartbreak. I came straight here. So, coffee. What was the other one? Damn, I don't even remember. Coffee? Oh, yeah, okay. There's like nothing anymore. I don't eat things that make me crash. Except coffee. Um, so it was coffee, my romantic relationships, and my menstrual cycle. Those are the three things that are going to make me imminently crash, historically speaking. And, okay. We are at the number 2. I'm having schizophrenic symptoms because I'm sad about my relationship. And that made me laugh because everyone's coming, not everyone, lots of people come at me every day. Did you take your meds? Did you take your meds? And I'm like, actually, I raw dog schizophrenia, and I am just accountable and responsible for my own reactions and emotions, which is what the meds are trying to make you be able to do in the first place. So, just now I got just now I got so disappointed in my attemptedly romantic relationship that I had symptoms of schizophrenia. And I thought to myself, or I got triggered. I got triggered for symptoms of schizophrenia. Did I have to get symptoms of schizophrenia from being disappointed in my relationships? No, I did not have to. I went there. I did. I went there. And if I went there, I can take myself back out. I mean, maybe I did have to have symptoms of schizophrenia, but no, I don't have to be that person. I don't have to be that person that if you don't want to date me, then I want to bleep, bleep, bleep. I don't have to be that person. Anyway, like, yeah, thank you. J-Dog, you don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Also, it's not like he just doesn't want to be with me. The reasoning was tragic. I'm going to respect everyone's privacy here. But this shit is just tragic. I just cursed. Damn. I didn't even... I'm making this all about me. Because it is! But you're right, Jay. At the same time, gotta tell you that you don't know what you're talking about. Do you think I would use my... You accusing me of this dude not being racist is both insulting my judgment and like... But no, this dude's not worth it in the context of, man, I didn't really be with me. This dude's not worth it in the context of, oh, I should go convince him that he wants to be with me. I should go manipulate him. No. So, I'm on board with all the logic behind this. I'm behind the statement of he's not worth it. Well, you do everything afterwards that he's not worth it, so you just don't do anything. I'm down with that. Like, linear sequence of event. But I don't agree with the... Oh, fudge sickles. You can call me autistic. You can call me whatever you want to call me. But I went on, like, I think 3 dates with this guy, and I got a hotel room with him, and we spent the night together. And I was willing to marry him or do whatever I had to do to get to there. And this is not something that's never happened to me before, but I will also say that I don't go on dates with people unless I feel, oh, it has to be worth, you're risking your life. Going on a date with somebody is risking your life in a lot of different contexts. So, if you get me out of my house, I am already there. I mean, the fact that we went on 3 dates and I wanted to marry him is kind of moot, because if you get me out of my house, I'm already serious. So it's hella early. I'm manic because somebody dumped me. Oh, I've only been physical with one person in like 3 years or something, and they just dumped me after one time. They just one night stood me, basically. Oh, this was like a slow motion one night stand. It took 3 months for it to come out that this person was never gonna see me again. So that was extra. Damn. So usually with the dating app experiences, it becomes BS really quickly. This one had like a 3-month slow burn to hell. He's a sweet boy. I'm telling you, we're really willing to marry him, so he's a sweet boy. He let me down easy. 2 months of easy. Oh, yes, he reeled me down slowly for 2 months. Because he's so sweet. You're right though, Jay. It doesn't feel like magical or like all-inclusive fairy tale status like it did before I confronted the issue. This is one of those stupid. I don't know how to explain to you how I date, except that if I'm not seeing colors and experiencing God on earth, I don't want it. If you're not like furthering my understanding of Tantra, then I don't care. And so when I get my potential relationships, when my relationships go from like possibly 10,000 to definitely nothing, I'm playing 10,000 mofos, like I'm playing 10,000. Anyway, when I'm playing 10,000 and I get Yahtzee, and then I get my Yahtzee taken away, it's not the same as like the typical experience. It's like getting God taken away, and it's like, damn, bro. And I guess that's what everyone feels like in their romantic relationships. How can we make me feel better? Damn. My grandma used to ask me this, and that's how I got to 300 pounds. Because the answer was always McDonald's or a Snickers ice cream bar. Actually, that's when I was ritzy with my other grandma. Those are always expensive, and I got them from a different city. Anyway, so my grandma used to always ask me what will help you, what will soothe your soul, and the answer was always food, and I got to 300 pounds really fast. And then when I became an addict of something other than food, she would ask me what would make me feel better, and my answer was something goddamn awful. And it was so weird to see the shift go from like my primary addiction being food to other things. And the psychology is real. What do you think is going to soothe you? And at some point I got either so clean or so depressed, or so clean while so depressed that the answer became like nothing. That works. Thank you, Keith. Blueberry. Actually, we're gonna grow blueberries. Meditation. You know, I achieved all this fancy dancy. Wait, that's probably why I'm insane. Because they don't meditate. And I achieved all this fancy dancy stuff without spending hours. Wait. You know what? When people come at me asking me about meditation, or asking what level of meditation I've had over my life, my first response is no, I'm just not that constructive. And then I realized that there's other stuff that counts as meditation. Yeah, like that meditation partner that I started this broadcast whining about, that meditated with me all night once. So, if you can make your life a meditation, then you don't have to stop to meditate until 5:30 a.m. We only stopped meditating because he had to drive the next day. There's different kinds of meditation. Life is meditation. Maybe your life isn't meditation. What did you say it was? It was non-stop bills. Do your non-stop bills prevent your life from being a meditation? Oops. They don't have to. In fact, like, actually, my tax debt is almost over. Thank y'all. Thank you, Seraph and J-Dog and E-Styles and Michelle and Scott. And I need to start writing everybody down because I appreciate you all. I really, truly do. In, like, 4 or 5 months, I have made enough money to, like, totally turn around my life, and I'm still poor. I'm still in the red. I have negative money still. My country is so fun. I've been in and out of the mental institution. Duh. I've been in and out of mental institutions for the last 5 years. Because I had my first real schizophrenic break. And I tried to manage schizophrenia while having gallbladder problems and lipoedema, aka debilitating chronic pain. Oh, but mostly the schizophrenia was the problem. Like, it's one thing to have gallbladder problems. It's one thing to have lipoedema, thus crippling chronic pain. But schizophrenia on top of that, oh, that's a beautiful cherry. Also, I was living in the Bay Area, which is the most expensive place ever. And I accidentally went into tax debt trying to not bleep myself off the planet. I spent like 2 years so unable to face myself in my life that I couldn't get on any kind of platform without crying. And it felt hella awkward to just sit there and cry forever. Like, so I couldn't even be a cam girl. But thankfully, I learned, or I came to some sort of area to be okay with, like, if me crying hysterically for 45 minutes is all I have to offer you, well, that's what we're getting today on the broadcast. It took me quite a long time to like be able to present myself as I truly was. I couldn't act anymore. I literally could not swallow my life to act like anything. And it took a lot of courage to present myself, whether I was crying about my mama, crying about my daddy, crying about my attempted baby daddies. Whatever the hell I was crying about Oh, there was a whole like there was weeks where I was just like, I don't want to be here. There was a stage where I sat here and I cried about how little I wanted to be on this property. And I actually like learned how to want to be on this property in front of you live. And so anyway, all this to talk about like what I'm thankful for. I mean, namely YouTube putting me backside up, right backside up. I'm not upside down. I'm still upside down financially, but we're gonna check it out. We're like downhill. What's that? Cross country, cross country skiing. We're sailing. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I gotta put a big pile. I gotta go do something. What do I gotta do? I gotta go make a settlement. And then I don't even know if it would be better to make a payment plan or to try to settle. If I have enough to settle, of course, I don't. What am I gonna do with this? But I feel weird about it. Take it all. Take every freaking penny I have. Take it all. In fact, if it could be over with every cent, if they leveled every cent in my bank account and it was over and I had to live on my credit card for a week, that would be great for me. Anyway. That's a good feeling too. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would feel weird about the money. It doesn't even feel like money to me. That's how I got it. Ooh, the money isn't money, that you don't spend it because it's not money. It's not your money. Uncle Sam's coming for it. Don't look at it. Uncle Sam is gonna come for you. I hope you're in a country where Uncle Sam is the mother figure and it's not so ridiculous. Anyway, what's wrong with me? I'm talking about trying to afford necessities such as like a place to live and food to eat while you're having a schizophrenic breakdown. Oh, the schizophrenic breakdown that never ends. Then you just after your first schizophrenic breakdown that becomes the baseline of your life is just schizophrenia, basically. Oh no, your boyfriend breaks up with you. You go schizophrenic. Oh no, you can't find your phone. You go schizophrenic. Oh no, you ran out of milk for your coffee. You go schizophrenic. Thank God I can afford milk and coffee. If not, you'll go schizophrenic. Oh. Breakdown. That's one of the songs that my dad and I have sang. Oh, are you ready for me to go home? That's not my home. Uh, are you ready to go? You better be ready because I'm gonna pay like hella money to get an internet connection. I'm joking. I'm joking. You don't have to be ready. Um, um, I gotta go. I have to go see my dad. Uh, I have to. My dad lost his job, which is like one of the worst things that could happen in my life, to be honest. I mean, not to make it about me, but because I love him and stuff. Uh, oh, thank you, J-Man. Thank you, Scott, for really doing it. Thank you for the sunshine. Why does it affect me? Do you have parents? Do you have parents that struggle with their health? What I'm finna do with my dad? I mean, amen, J-Man. That's good advice. But like, so my dad can't pay his rent eventually. Thank God he's saved up a little bit, but our generational wealth has missed us, apparently. No, no, no. He needed to make money because he spends it. Let's say that. Anyway, um, I used to live with my dad and he kicked me out, so it's a little awkward. Like, hey, Pa, you kicked me out, and I didn't pay rent when I was there, but that's because I was like $5,000 in tax debt when I moved in to with my dad, and it was like it was established. You go to work, I work from home. Where you live happily ever after? No. 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 But suffice to say, he kicked me out brutal. Like I was like, "Daddy, I'm afraid of relapsing. Just give me." I think I asked for 20 more days. I asked for 20 or 30 more days. And he said he didn't care about, he didn't like, I don't care whether or not you relapse. Get out of here. I'm paraphrasing. Actually, no, he laughed at me. He laughed at me and he mocked me. And I was dead horrified. Dead horrified. Are you still dead horrified? Kind of. Except. No. Oh, God. In any event, what I'm finna do with my dad. Oh my god. I realized a long time ago, in some sort of beautiful spiritualist burst, that the things that human beings receive from their father, either through autism, or I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus right now, there's some mechanism besides speaking my soul, and if you end up under the bus after I speak my soul, I can't help you. But in any event, a long time ago, I realized that what people find from their fathers, I wasn't gonna find. And what I was gonna find was that we could reverse it. And I could give my father absolutely everything that he never gave me. And then he could spit in my face metaphorically and tell me that I gave him nothing and throw me out. But that's okay. I did what I did. He did what he does. And I can only do what I do, you know? So when it comes to my father's and I's relationship, I'm the dad now. I'm the best man for the job. And I'm still a bad dad because it's not my problem. I'm an adult and it's not my problem. So I haven't stepped into the role that I know that I have to take here. And I've been distant lately. But no, the roles are reversed. He's the autistic kid, and I'm the dad. I've never said this to him. I'm speaking very bravely. I don't know. But for real, I'm like, ugh. So I got to abandon my garden this year and go handle that. But it's whatever. I don't care. Oh, and it doesn't get abandoned like, oh, well, here's the thing. My roommate waters the garden, but he does not look at the plants. He does not feel the life of the plants. So if I leave the garden to the roommate, 80% of the things in my garden will live, and 20% of the things that actually needed me will wilt to nothing. And I love my attitude towards this because, Michelle, it is what it is. Do I want to sit here for every moment of my existence? Or do I have things to do? Sorry, plants. Last year I wasn't monetized on YouTube, so last year I was just in a pit of what the hell am I about to do? Let's do this. Let's do this. Now I did this. Now we're chilling in some way. But last year I abandoned the garden anyway. You don't even know. I had a really gut-wrenching relationship with this garden at a point. I lived in misery for a good hunk of years just because I knew that if I left, 20% of my plants would die, and I wasn't willing to let 20% of my plants die for my freedom on this earth. I spent maybe 2 or 3 years agonizing over a couple hundred plants' lives being worth my own trapped in hell feeling. And yeah, I'm still here. And no, it doesn't feel like hell anymore. It feels like I fixed it. But, no, it feels like I fixed it. Or like we can go somewhere else if we want to. And occasionally I have breakdowns and I decide that I have to spend $3,000 to get my own apartment right now, even though I'm negative thousands and I don't really have that money. I mean, by the grace of God and YouTube, I technically do. But how will I ever get out of tax debt if I keep spending the money? Even if I needed to protect myself, even if I needed to feed myself, even if I needed to save myself. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're about to go spend... I want to know how much goddamn money. But we have to. I'm not crying because I have to. I'm not crying because I have to. I'm crying because... Oh. You want to know what's real? You want to know something real? I feel my father energetically. I feel my father spiritually, but he doesn't feel me. So when I am not okay and in critical whatever, he is like does not feel me, does not care, cannot see me. However, when my father is in anguish, my whole life is about making him feel like he's not in hell. And I also do feel like I'm the only one who can do that for his life. Not just like cash or anything like that, but if you think my life is sad, I have the power to protect myself from myself and to pick myself up. I mean, to keep myself from making lifestyle choices that take myself out. So, I feel him, but he doesn't feel me. And it is what it is. I'm talking about my daddy. Somebody just asked me if that's your twin flame. Well, I have to say, your parents are the souls that you came in with. That's even more of a big deal than a twin flame. To be honest, your twin flame is just a matter of opinion. or your twin flame is, oh, I felt this in myself, yada 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 yada. But your parents are the souls that brought you into this incarnation. That's twin flame is not new age BS. I had a twin flame experience like a year and a half ago or something. The twin flame experience is nothing you ever think it will be. Okay, so my only experience, or my only blah 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 with the whole twin flame concept was freaking Megan Fox talking about it. And so when I had a twin flame experience, I wasn't even like holding a candle for a bunch of new age BS, or like even when I heard Megan Fox talk about it, I was just like, oh. It wasn't like, oh, Megan Fox found her twin flame. When will I find my twin flame? It wasn't like that. And so my twin flame experience pardon me, how attractive. My twin flame experience literally lived up to its whole little name. You got 2 words. Twin flame. First of all, very fiery. Very fiery. The fiery is an understatement. Isn't fire kind of serious? What happens to your body when in fire? Don't answer. I mean, So first of all, the whole fire, the seriousness of fire, the level of emergency of fire, that's real. So that's one of the words. The other word is twin. Twin? Most people don't have twins. Some people do. But what does it mean to be somebody's twin? You got different kinds of twins. But identical twins are exactly the same. So first of all, 2 words, twin flame. Twin flame, I already described the sorry for the middle finger. I described the emergency fire situation. So you got the emergency fire situation, and then you have the emergency fire situation in somebody else exactly like you. And it's not just a matter of, oh, we have really good chemistry. Oh, we're both really revved up. Oh, we both feel very fiery. That's one thing. But to be twin flamed means that they are feeling your exact sensations. Another aspect of the twin thing was the person, and this is dumb, this is what people say all the time, they finish my sentences. Another aspect of the twin flame is they will come to you with paragraphs of your own thoughts. Like you are looking in a mirror of your own consciousness. And it will blow your mind. And I feel like the twin flame is able to do that because they are the definition of you. Like literally built into this incarnation for you. My twin flame experience was complete with like past life matrimonial experiences. And no, I never held a flame for that either. I was never wondering, Which one of these dudes from a dating app are gonna trigger past life experiences of me marrying them? Oh, I can't wait to find my husband from a past life. Never had that thought. Never had that thought. Never had that thought. Had that experience though. Oh, fun fact. I think my twin flame in the past life experience I had was a girl. A very beautiful one. My past life experience was raising the veil on my wife. And it was really wonderful and powerful. Wonderful. It was awesome. I'm not even implying that they were, well, wow. I would say that my twin flame wasn't feminine. They weren't not. They were like the most complete version of a person you could ever have. Not feminine, no. More like angelic. But our angel's female? I don't know. This dude was so bleeping beautiful. I still have this picture of him on my phone. I don't even look at it. I haven't looked at it for like months. But I have spiritual experiences. Well, I wrote a lot of songs about the twin flame experience. How could I not, right? And I have spiritual experiences while listening to these songs. And I can see this picture of him, and it's like looking at an angel. It's like looking at God or an angel or something. Really ethereal. Ah. Why do you laughing that? I'm laughing at how beautiful my twin flame was. Oh my god! It's like so beautiful you couldn't even like. How are you gonna deal with that? How are you gonna deal with sitting next to somebody that beautiful forever? You're gonna need to count on them being like 80 years old just so you could handle their beauty then. Maybe not really. Being old makes you not beautiful. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Shout out to the two most beautiful boys to men I was ever in love. I call them boys because they were like 22. I'm 36. Jake. 36. I hella asleep. I slept in like 3 hours today. I felt like sleeping an eternity. I just rolled over. I was barely sleeping. Just roll over, roll over, roll over. Oh! I asked the guy if I was in love with, if I was ever going to see them again. And they said no. But I must have felt that in my sleep. Swear to God. The dude answered me last night, but I didn't have the balls to read it. Because I knew the answer. He's just not that into you. He whammed you, he bammed you, and he thank you ma'amed you. Michelle, good timing. I can only sing PinkMoonLust songs. It doesn't stink, Michelle. At least he didn't impregnate me. That would have stunk to high hell. No, I mean, every child is a blessing. This world is so wonderful to raise children in. Ah! Oh my god. I haven't talked. Okay. I used to be really close with somebody, and then they took a dark path. And then I took the dark path with them, and then I left the dark path. And now I don't talk to this person anymore, and it's because I don't want to go back down the dark path, and it sucks that it's really hard to be close to somebody and to do a lot of blank with them and then not to be able to continue the relationship without the blank eating at your consciousness. Damn. So I talked to a relative who I used to be really close with, and they were like talking about I think, well, they're like the same age as me, so, and like, okay, so I don't know how to say this without saying it, and I don't like talking about it because it's not all my business. I don't like involving other people with my blah blah blahs because I'm a spiritualist. Anyway, my relative was talking about, hey, talking about the biological clock ticking thing, and I was like, no. And it was so weird that they were surprised. Like, it just was like, oh, you do not know me. You don't know me. You know the 25-year-old me. You know the 20-year-old me. You know the 15-year-old me. Wait, you know the 19-year-old me. You don't know the 36-year-old me. It was weird. And he's looking at me all surprised, and I'm like... Who I'm about to give a baby? Who am I about to give a baby? Spoiler alert! Nah!
Battery 30%. Connected to Pixel 6.
Did I love you? 9 months of health insurance. Did I love the vessel? Did I love the incline? More than that was... I didn't. This song song is about my twin flame, and I just wrote it last week. Hey, should I try to call him? We should call him live. JTK. Joking. Joking. Hi, I'm still in love with you. My other relationships suck. Do you want me to move to your town?
Did I?
Now?
Did I love you?
I'm joking. He actually kind of broke up with me because I have HPV anyway. So
the crown chakra beyond the astral
Are you implying that I'm lost in my emotions? I have had a slow burn. I tried to start a relationship last February, and the dude one night stood me and then never had an intention to see me again and just didn't mention it and has been texting me for 2 months. And then I had to face the fact that my dad does not have an income now, so we have to go pay his rent or something, right? What are we about to do? I don't have that. We gotta go make that. The crown chakra beyond the astral sea. The crown chakra beyond the astral. And then we talked about twin flames. I screwed that up. Did we talk about twin flames? So I'm not really getting lost in my emotions exactly. We're just covering a lot of big topics that I wouldn't talk about for months. The astral sea, the crown chakra beyond the astral sea. 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 The crown chakra
The astral sea, the crown chakra beyond the astral sea.
Uh-oh.
The crown chakra.
Do I need that medication that might cause bleep, 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 bleep? Oh, may cause bleep, 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 bleep. May cause bleep, 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 bleep. Dang. This song is like in a big pile. Oh my god, where is it? I don't even know.
Nut house, loony, bin. Nut house, loony, bin. Luna, bin. Nut house, loony, bin. Luna, bin. Nut house, loony, bin. Luna, bin. Luna, Looney bin. House looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney bin, Looney bin, house. Looney bin, Looney bin, house. Looney bin, Looney bin, Luna, 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 Luna. That house, that house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin, house. Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, house. Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, house. Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House, loony, loony, loony bin. House, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Luna, 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 nut house. Looney bin. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney, nut house. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna, Luna bin. Loony, Luna. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Loony bin. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Nut house. Loony bin.
Nut house.
Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house.
Loony bin.
Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house.
Loony bin.
Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house.
Loony bin.
Nut house. Loony bin. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin.
Nut house. Loony bin.
Luna bin. Nut
Nut house.
Loony, loony, loony bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin,
Nut house.
loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin,
Nut house. Nut house.
loony, loony, loony bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin,
Nut house.
loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin, loony, loony, loony bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin,
Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
nut house. Loony, 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 loony bin, nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin, nut house. Loony bin,
Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
nut house. Loony bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
Nut house. Loony bin. Loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
Nut house, loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
Nut house. Loony bin.
Nut house, loony, loony, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Loony, loony, loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Loony bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
So the real question is, did anyone notice that it went back to the beginning? Do you recognize the beginning of Nut House Loony Bin enough to notice that we started from the beginning? Thank you, user. I appreciate it. You went deep into Nut House. Like, permanent residency, right? Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Oh my god, y'all. Hi. You gonna get mad at me if I leave again? Do you like it when I stay here?
Transcendental mysticism.
Ooh, it lagged. I thought it lagged.
That feeling where you found and know.
This one. This one. Oh my god. Well.
Everything that is gone. Everything that could be gone. Everything that is gone.
Suno. Is it a PinkMoonLust song, Jake?
Ethereal.
Me.
Sparkling.
I'm DJ PinkMoonLust.
Transcendental mysticism.
Yes, YouTube has lives. Hi.
Everything that is gone. Everything that could be gone.
I like half brush my hair.
Everything that is
Thank you, Kiran. Thank you, Charles.
sparkling. Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and everything that is gone. Everything that could be gone. Everything that is
You're sorry.
sparkling. Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found everything that is gone. Everything that could be gone. Everything that is gone. Ethereal. Sparkling. Transcendental mysticism. That
Okay.
Everything that is everything that could be everything that is ethereal, transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and everything that is everything that could be everything that is transcendental mysticism.
God.
That feeling where you found and
I actually just had a really
everything that is God. Everything that could be God.
I had an interesting
Everything that is God.
I had an interesting spiritual experience just now. I find sometimes in my life I discredit some of the relationships I've had. Because you have to discredit them. If anything, to avoid your guiltiness by association. You gotta avoid those convictions by association. You gotta avoid people that would risk your health and risk your life. In any event, I just had a grade A beautiful spiritual, I didn't mean to say beautiful. I just had a grade A spiritual experience that I did not ask for. I asked a bunch of questions yesterday to somebody, the only person who would have the answers, the oracle. I asked him, I asked the bleeper oracle about the bleepers. I'm sorry. So I asked about 3 different bleepers, and then I got the bonus bleeper. Which bleeper was I? Oh, I didn't ask for the bonus bleeper. Amen, silence. I discredit my relationships. Because what are we really doing here? What? I discredit these relationships because what did you really just do? I see what you did there. I'm gonna make a note of it and discredit this entire goddamn relationship. That's what happens. However, I just had a very beautiful spiritual experience, and during the spiritual experience, I remembered this. Oh, I blocked this bleep out because what are we doing here? What did we do there? I see what you did there. Anyway, this person gave me my first ones of somethings. And anybody who gives you your first ones of somethings might be like on this pedestal. So I kind of was just like, oh yeah, I was young. Dumbass young. That's what I say about that. But no, that spiritual experience I had was really beautiful and also like transcendental past the static of this and fudge sickles. Well, of course, the first one to scoop you up would be very destined. The first handful that would scoop you up. I think this was my third partner in my whole little big life. No, fourth. My bad. I got around, I guess. Fourth. It's funny. The first one is on this pedestal that's like outside of all the other ones. I don't even count losing my V card. I think it's because I lost my V card. Wait. There was this weird pause of desperation after. Wait, I'm talking about something that I shouldn't. The age makes me not. I can't talk. We're talking about the psychology when I first started bleeping. We went deep today. Anyway, I just had a weird spiritual experience. It wasn't weird, it was beautiful, especially compared to the Patrick one. I love how I get to call Patrick because he showed up with his first and last name. Like, I'm Patrick! Like, okay, hi Patrick, Lord of mercy. Oh no, Patrick. Trust me, wait. Nothing could get worse than the spiritual experience I had. Oh, sorry, bro. I just told you you're the worst case scenario of my life. My bad. That's kind of mean. People change, right? What you about to do with this? What you about to do with this? What you about to do with this? Let me tell you. Okay, I might eat my words. No, yes, pun intended. If I ever eat my words, trust me, there will be like legal protections. I have a lawyer with a bleep. Sounds like we're getting married. I'm all about that one thing. Lexi Pantera. I'm all about that one thing. It gets shifty sometimes about what that one thing is, whether it's money or not. But it's probably money. But it might not be. How about a bleep with a couple hundreds hung on it like a Christmas tree? Sterilize. You know we gotta sterilize the hundreds, right? I don't want to play with them. Anyway, look spiritual. I look what you think spiritualism looks like. I'm talking about bleep and bleep right now. What that look like? I don't know. Uh-oh, I'm single now. I just remembered. I just got out of a relationship that didn't even happen. Well, it happened, but then it ended. Woo! My next thought is like, yay, I'm not pregnant. Okay. Moving on. Thank you, XZR. Oh, that was, yay, thank you. Michelle, do you really think I come at the world like that? I really don't. I've deleted what you said. But he's not the one. I do need a... Do you know the carpet in my apartment's like over 15 years old and it's hideous? Obviously, I don't live the nastiest lifestyle in the world for it to still be existent, but it's hideous. Also, I threw a little bit of a princess fit. So I might get taken up on my princess fit. I threw a princess fit. No, lightweight. I only got heated. I just got a little bit heated. I didn't yell. I wasn't even trying. Was I manipulative? Yes. Did I particularly mean to be manipulative? No. Well, because I didn't try to manipulate them, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. But I was manipulative or selfish or butthurt. I said I didn't say anything I regretted, but if we're asking myself, was this a Buddhist response? Was this nurturing? It wasn't. No, it was indignant. Was this helpful? No. I was just trying to help myself do a helping of that, and it didn't work out, and I got mad. My favorite part is that I was afraid to ask for weeks. I was afraid to ask for weeks because I knew the answer. But I'm tired of. Why did you just screamed? I'm tired. What were you tired of? I was tired of other people's addictions. Let's go back to my own. Want some coffee? Okay. Wow, my breath just felt dead ass sparkly. Like I've been expressing myself so deeply today that just breathing had some kind of spiritual weight to it. Do did I love you? Did I love the vessel? Did I love the incarnation? Do I love you? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I love you? This song is called Do I Love Tantra. It's not released. What album is this on? This is on the. Oh! Whoops. This album is called Nicole's Astral Sea. Ooh, do I love Tantra? Do I love learning what really means? What kind of music did you think I would be into? Bleep? Do I love you? Do I love you? Do I got dumped. Do I love Tantra? Do I want Tantra? Do I dream of Tantra? Do I love you? Were you vulnerable? Were you brave? Were you happy? Yes. Then you did well. Do I love you? Yes, I do. This song is not released yet. Oh, I need to release an album today. I pledged to you to release an album today. I don't know which one. I have to make album art, but I'll do it before I go to sleep, if all else fails. Do I? Do I? Did I love you? Did the scent open your chakras? Did you fall to the ground bleeping?
Did I love the incarnation? Do I love you? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I love you? Do I love tantra? Do I love learning what tantra really means? Do I love you? Do I love you? Do I? Do I love tantra? Do I? Yes, I do.
I forgot that I was supposed to try to fix my phone before I live streamed, but I was like literally. Did I cry? I don't remember if getting dumped made me cry. I think I kept it together. I might have not. I don't remember if I was crying when I started the live stream or not, which is great. I mean, if I don't remember falling to pieces vividly, we're good. I think. I'm sorry you remember me falling to pieces vividly if that's how it actually went down. I cried about my dad and I cried about something else. But anyway, I was writing a song when the live stream glitched. Okay. Alright, one more piece. Trade secret. Repeating yourself. LOL. Copy. Here. I've completed the doing nothing. That is writing the lyrics for my AI music. Watch me as I do nothing to create music. I've just done the first part of nothing. That is writing lyrics. Hi. Okay. Here we go. Damn. That boy is worth it. I'm over here offering him I'm like, if I get a week for an Airbnb, will you stay with me for a week and we'll be healthy? I will live happily ever after, or at least 1 week of happily ever after.
Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot, 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 that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Like a steak, Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak.
Meet me like a steak in our spot. Yes, I just wrote that. You helped me, Michelle. Thank you.
Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak. At our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot.
I don't eat red meat. I lean vegan. But I write songs about being smug to eat meat until I'm done. Like, no, I'm into vegans like more than people that like steak actually.
Me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot.
That was cute as hell.
Meet me.
Meet me.
Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. Meet that spot.
That spot.
Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me.
Heck yes. Thank you, Hayes. Dang. That sounds hella fun.
In our spot. The spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. The spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot.
That's really cool. What's it called?
Meet me.
Meet me.
Meet me. Meet me like a steak.
Well, I just made this song like this moment. So these songs are released, but I just pledged to release an album on Spotify today. I don't know which one. I have to make the album art, and I released an album yesterday, so it's a step in the right direction.
Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot.
It's cute.
Meet me,
Meet me.
meet me, meet me, like a steak. Meet me in our spot, that spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me, meet me, like a steak. Meet me in our spot, that spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me.
You know what's wild? That dude really dumped me because I legit didn't want to date anyone else but him. And after he said that he didn't want to date me, I feel so single. I didn't realize how not single I felt. Damn, bro.
Meet me. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me. In our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot.
I'm not.
Meet me like a steak.
Feeling single feels better than running after that dude who doesn't give a about me.
At our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me, meet me, like a steak. Meet me.
I've been waiting my whole Disney princess ass life.
In our spot, that spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak.
Thank you, Ken.
At our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me. At our spot. Meet me.
Spot.
Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak. At our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me at our spot.
I'm legit imagining wearing the meat dress, the Lady Gaga meat dress, but that's gnarly and I'm good. But so just more like some like really funny like pork chop costume. That's just a giant pork chop and you're just walking around as a giant pork chop.
Meet me. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me. In our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak.
What do you think leather is? Are your leather shoes so crazy? I don't know. The meat dress was like, yep.
At our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot.
If you can wear leather, you can wear meat.
Meet me
she was saying lots of things. There's lots of statements. It's also up for interpretation. Look at this, 10 years. 20 years later, I'm talking about the meat dress. That's why she did it.
At our spot. Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak. At our spot. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me at our spot.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. Meet me.
Thank you.
Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot.
Whoa, I'm a creep. I'm the creepiest creep in the world. I was just about to launch into something that was like locker room talk, and then I had empathy. Whoa. I was tempted to stop my performance last night to watch the Coachella Cobra performance. And I feel really, I hope that Cobra, I didn't read any responses. I hope that she liked it. I hope she was into it instead of like mortified. Because if she liked it, then hell yeah! If it broke her heart and made her feel terrible, I'm so sorry. I hope she liked it. I hope she was like, I don't know how I would feel. I would be in trouble, so I wouldn't have liked it if it happened to me. But at the same time, I wouldn't have been mad at people celebrating. But people celebrating is not right. Unless she was also celebrating. Fudge. Woohoo! Okay, I pledge that if that ever happens to me, that I will cheer while apologizing. I'll be like, yes! Oh my god, I'm sorry! What is happening in the song? I'm 36.
Meet me.
Oh, Lord. Shannon, what about my behavior makes you think that this is an emergency? I was actually like talking out my first reactions on like what it is to have a body in the world, and oh my god. Or to like, people have different feelings about different things. Anyway, I'm slightly triggered to play the Nut House Looney Bin song, but how many times do we need to listen to that? How many times a day? Like all day? The squirrel song is amazing and I love it. Thank you. I agree.
Meet me.
I know why Shannon thinks it's an emergency. Shannon thinks it's an emergency because my goal is about to end. Nobody wanted to give me $20 to cure my heartbreak. That's Shannon's emergency. I found the emergency. My goal's about to end. What was expected? That he would break my heart? No, I wanted him to marry me. Not that he was looking for that, obviously, but I'm actually okay with casual if it's consistent and not like unhealthy. But yeah. Is that too much to ask? Oh Lord. That song was called Meet Me Like a Steak. Possibly Meet Me Like a Steak at Our Spot. That's a bit lengthy, but it might be that. Yeah, he did, Jay, but it's okay. It was worth it. I find it refreshing that I'm able to do things with anyone anymore. Able or willing. Ew, Michelle, you make it so much worse. Yes, I'll never forget the time I gave everything I could ever give to somebody who was rather indifferent afterwards. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget the 2 months I was too chicken bleep to ask him how he felt. And I just held faith that I didn't just have a one-night stand with somebody who wants nothing to do with me afterwards. But no, that was the reality. I'll never forget it. Thanks, Michelle. Never forget it. It's really not your fault. You're just trying to like spew nice sentiments, but my schizo ass brain takes them in quite a context. It's great. There's more fish in the sea. Don't bleep yourself on the banks when you try to get another one, though. Don't break your leg while attempting to get the fish out of the sea. Don't hook your own eye when you're trying to hook some D. Don't fall in the river. Don't let them traffic you down the river. I am going fishing again eventually, yes. Dude, Australians are hot. Why did you tell me to imagine this? Anyway, no, it didn't make me happy. It just gave me some songs that I never want to sing again. Weed is not legal in Australia. Bye, Felicia.
Meet me. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me. Like a steak, meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Like a steak, meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. That spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me.
have no idea how much I love trap music. Ew, she uses AI. How the hell would I make trap music without AI? I don't even. What are we doing? I don't know.
Beat me like a steak. Bake me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at
I didn't like that one, but the other one is good. Is that a dude?
Beat me like a steak.
Oh. Meat. I didn't mean to click that. Meat trap.
Beat me like a steak. Beat me.
Okay, so I think I like the other prompt better somehow.
Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Beat me like a steak. Beat me
Like a steak.
Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Like a steak. Beat me at our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot. Beat me at our spot. Beat me like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me. Like a steak. Beat me in our spot. That spot. Beat me like a steak at our spot.
Michelle.
Meet me at our spot.
I don't take kindly to well done steaks in these parts.
Meet me at our like a snake. Take me in our spot. Make me like a snake. Our spot. Meet me at our spot. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me.
Oh God. Thank God I have better bleeps than that now, I press. I'll be right back.
How deep do you want to go?
What are you talking about, Janice? Oh my God, that's a song I wrote. It's funny. I mean, don't do it.
So deep. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep do you want to go? So deep. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper.
Why would you even want to try to go deep at all if they're just gonna bleep us?
How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep, you couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, 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 deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, how deep? How deep? How deep do you wanna go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
Battery low. Please charge now.
How deep? How deep? How deep? How deep? How deep? How deep do you wanna go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
Hey.
How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 how deep, how deep, how deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper.
If I were on something, I would be a lot different. That was a weird statement, spoken like a true addict. I mean, the tone of my voice was almost like wistful and regretful and yearning.
How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine.
I have natural, I have spiritual experiences, and spoiler alert, the human body can have psychedelic type spiritual experiences naturally. Like, your brain does it to you without doing anything. Go look it up, bro. But one person says BS, somebody else says facts. Go look it up. Don't just take the cam girl that you think is on something's word for it. Don't just take the cam girl who you think is on something's word for it. Go look it up. Your brain makes psychedelic things. I'm not even using the right words. But your brain can make psychedelic experiences for you without you doing anything like illegal. your brain can do everything that you thought only outside substances can do. LOLJ. I would never try to tell an officer that, bro. LOL. They would laugh at me really hard. That's hella funny. No. Being honest with police officers is your best bet. Well, I'm glad you're not my only customer if you're not buying it. Well, I mean, cool. But go look it up. Go Google it. Can your brain make psychedelic whatever you want to call it by itself? Or without blank? Because it's totally scientifically known. Like, yes! Maru? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that message. I meant to delete the other message. Psychedelic whatever. Even love or romantic interaction or like other types of interaction creates not necessarily psychedelic, but some kind of blank response. Fun fact, the first time I ever got clean, the first time I fell in love, it felt like the first time I fell in love after getting totally clean for one of the first times in my life, I had some dumbass chemical brain natural response to falling in love. And I was so confused. I literally Googled, like, I had to Google something like, what is love, baby? Don't bleep me no more. But the chemical sensations in my brain when I fell in love were freaking me out so bad. I felt like I relapsed, that I was like, what the hell is love? What in God's name? And I had to like research what love or romantic interaction was on a chemical level, because I already knew. So it was like, damn. My exact thought was, I thought it was over. I thought my chemical romance was over. Oh no, it's only just begun. Ah. Anyway, now I am not a stranger to love being borderline psychedelic, if not psychedelic. Yeah, being in relationships makes me like see colors and stuff. Love on the crazy ass spectrum. Have I ever TEWE? I drown in a sea of that. It's surreal. Thank you for asking. Can I paint with all the colors of the wind? Yes, Tyler. Anyway, do you know what's in my tea today? This is just the mint that I could reach from my back door. I tried to find my tea bags and I couldn't. And I'm like, I have green tea, but I'm like, I didn't want caffeinated tea. Until I'm like, oh, I know where the mint is. And I didn't want to put on shoes. So I just took one step out of my back door and I grabbed a bunch of mint. Only one kind. Because that's the only kind I could reach from my back door. Oh, I should tell you what kind. It's pineapple mint, but I feel like it's second generation pineapple mint. So it's not. I don't know. I don't know if it's really pineapple mint anymore. Uh-oh, we have get catty, we have get squirrely. Is it time to get beavery? No, I don't, TWE. Bro, what, am I stupid? Apparently you think I am. Not that you have to be stupid to misidentify mint, but oh wait. Maybe you have to be blind and have no sense of scent to misidentify mint. This is not a good example, but I'm sure this is mint. Super sure. I don't forage plants from the wild, but I'm very confident in what I have in my garden, bro. I don't think Tyler's being mean. Oh my god, JP. Well, first I have to delete your message. Because this is mofo YouTube. But I wish for any reason in the world that I did that. That's a girl alive. Thank you, J-Dog. For some reason, I interpreted that super chat as to, like, one step towards me becoming that girl. For all the reasons in the world. The girl that I want to be like. Thank you for giving me life goals. Where would I be without this new life goal? Damn. Actually, it's... oh my god, never mind. Okay, the end. Hey. Let's visualize. Oh my god, no! You got me. Little mode yelling no. Okay, also, not to totally be terrible, but okay, so sometimes I accidentally yell no. Well, also, they don't sell that at the store, so I'm gonna say no. But it's not. I don't think that. Is that straight up legal? I don't think it is, bro. Thanks. Who cares? Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Yay! It's my day. What's the name of this broadcast? Is it something dramatic about getting dumped? I forgot what the name of this broadcast is. We'll go answer my own question. Here's my channel. Oh my god. Tangible disappointment! And I look insane. I look insane. You can't see my phone screen. Why? Oh, as soon as it went through. Ah. Was it something dramatic about getting dumped? Oh, it was. How did I know? Was I there? Did I do it? Ah. Ah. Okay. Thank you, TWE. I can't edit. Can I edit? I don't think I can edit the name of the broadcast from this screen. Maybe I could. It's weird that I can't. I can do a lot of stupid other stuff. What is stickers? Oh, I don't want that. Why, Tyler? Is that some quote? Oh, I look so entertained. Sorry, Tyler. Oh, wow. I'm live. I'm cute. Okay. I accidentally clicked my own live stream. Oh, I wonder if I could change it. I was just at my own live stream. Can I change it?
Oh, I wonder if I could change it. I was just.
Quality. Whoa, live chat. My goal? Yay! Um, Michelle. Periwinkle? What? I need 200,000 and 6 months for the money to clear. I will go grow some plants and sell them and call it a day. For $200,000, I will leave the internet. 20K. I'm over it. I probably feel pretty oppressed by that, but you didn't say that I couldn't go to Netflix or like somewhere bigger than the internet. What's bigger than Jesus, man? See, thank you to Michelle. I questioned Michelle what she meant. Periwinkle? I didn't get it. Are you paying me to text you later? What are you paying? Attempting to pay me? Because I didn't offer. Oh, I'm sad now. What? Okay, I got it. Popped. I got dumped. I'm sad. Oh, but I karmically deserved it. Derp. That's sad, Tyler. I have resentment towards the Xbox in general, so I'm not the one to come to about that. One of my exes decided to date the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox whatever the hell instead of me, and I took offense to that, as a woman might. And now when you come at me with the Xbox or the blah blah blah, I don't... I can't help you. I could not help myself. I need to eat too, Michelle. I hope you have a good meal. Maybe he would like me if I shaved. Because he's one of those. Can't be helped. Go shave your PlayStation. Oh, what's that? Your PlayStation's plastic and it never grows hair like human adult women? Oh, well, that's perfect for you. Perish! Perish or perish! Perish! Oops, I'm still on my live stream. Oh god. Perish! Thank you for threatening me with my own spiritual damnation. It's really fun for everybody. Super fun. Here we go. Nope, we didn't go. Here we go. Here we go.
Don't you feel the Lord? Feel the Lord. Feel the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? I am the Lord. I am the Lord. I am the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord.
Thank you, TW.
You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? Don't you feel the Lord? Feel the Lord. you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Don't you feel the Lord? Feel the Lord, feel the Lord, feel the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? I am the Lord. I am the Lord. I am the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord.
You are the Lord.
You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord?
Thank you, TWE, for the gift.
Master and Visa took them.
Don't you? Don't you? Don't you feel the Lord? Feel the Lord. Feel the Lord. Feel the Lord. Don't you? Feel the Lord. I am the Lord. I am the Lord. I am the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. You are the Lord. Don't you feel the Lord? You are the Lord. Don't you feel the
Hi. Thank you for the gifts, TWE. That was my face, but thank you for thinking about my bleep. The lyrics of that song go, oh, thank you. No, that's not how they go. The lyrics of that song go, don't you fear the Lord? I am the Lord. You are the Lord. Don't you fear the Lord? Or is it, don't you fear the Lord? Or is it, don't you fear the Lord? I am the Lord. You are the Lord. Amen. Namaste. Hey. Damn it. This doesn't have my Spotify account on it. Ugh. It's okay. I don't really want to listen to a song about demons anyway. But I have songs about demons. Because some of y'all call me demons quite frequently. I did not think about demons or witches before I came to YouTube. And now I write songs about demons and witches because people talk to me about demons and witches every day. I don't come at you with that. You come at me with that. Which is so weird. No offense to anyone who likes demons and witches, or is a witch, or a demon. I don't profess to be either of those things. Nor do I, but I do now. Because y'all said I would. If I wasn't, then why would you say I was? Marshall Mathers, of course. Thank you. A feminist one? What do you mean? I guess if you super chatted me. But what context? Because when you say it, it might not be what I think of. Or like your attitude towards feminism might not be what I think of. My attitude towards feminism, which is interesting. I sarcastically talk about having feminism fails in my own life. Like, I'm legit just gonna ask somebody else to do it because feminism failed. Okay, somebody else who's stronger and perhaps more of a man. Anyway. Also, I'm physically disabled, so I don't get to live the feminist dream of being able to do everything by myself all the time. Ah. Oh, Lord. I have lipoedema. It's not diagnosed, but if you look at a diagram of people who have lipoedema, of different stages of lipoedema, it's like looking at a picture of my body at all of the weights that I've been at. And I had all of the symptoms of that disease, including rapid weight gain in my lower half that almost took away my ability to walk. I weighed 315 pounds when I was 15 years old, and the weight was distributed in a diseased way that almost took away my mobility. And I was actually like, I've only been aware that I have lipoedema for 5 years. I saw somebody else talk about it, and I was like, it's genetic. And there's multiple members of my family have this, and I don't know if they ever knew that they did. If they did, they didn't talk to me about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of my family members that has lipoedema, I don't know that they know, but it was literally some kind of tongue-in-cheek joke, like, the women in our family are, but, I want to say this tactfully. One of the older members of my family that had this disease, she actually had the biggest rear end I have ever seen in real life. And that might be ho funny, but it's a genetic disease. And I always looked at her and thought that she had made, like, the whole world doesn't really see genetic disease. Oh, it's kind of a joke. Oh, she says she's got a disease that makes her big. No, but there really are diseases that make you gain weight rapidly and not be able to move and like be trapped in your body. Those do exist. And my a relative had this disease, but I never realized it until I realized I had this disease passed down genetically. And I thought that it was her lifestyle decisions making her have the biggest rear end I had ever seen in my life. And it was kind of like, I almost want to cry at what people think about you when you have the biggest rear end that anyone's ever seen in your life. They think that you made a lot of choices, and you did, but you don't get that big without having that disease. And it was like kind of messed up in my mind to realize that I didn't even consider that we all had a genetic disease, that it was all, oh, we're just big and sloppy. No offense. But no. And to my relative's credit that I'm talking about, she lost 109. Oh wait, she lost like 200 pounds and like got this award for like, she was in this group. I think it's called Taking Off Pounds Sensibly. And so she joined this group and she won some award for the whole freaking, I think it was the whole state. She lost the most, it's sensibly, so it's not like crash dieting, right? You have, and you're like tested and you got doctor support and stuff, so it's not just how much can you do, how fast. It's not like The Biggest Loser. It's taking pounds off sensibly. So anyway, she won out of like, I want to say it was thousands of people, or at least hundreds. And yeah, the disease that my family has is really interesting, but if you make the right choices, you can overcome the disease, and you kind of have to, or you're not going to be able to walk. If you don't get your weight under control, you're going to lose your ability to walk. And I was 15 years old and already not able to walk, not at all. So it's not a joke, as I laugh. But anyway, I'm sure I have lipoedema, and I'm sure it runs in my family genetically. Oh, here, this is what I used to prove it. One of the symptoms of, oh, this is my bad knee though. One of the symptoms of lipoedema is you have swollen knees all the time. And they're both asymmetrically swollen, and that's just one of the symptoms, is swollen ass knees. And I remember going to the doctor so many times and them literally asking me, why are your knees swollen? Well, doctor, is it because I have a genetic disease that is going to infect the rest of my life and make me freaking totally disabled without even, like, have an invisible disability that totally ruins my whole life and I get no help for it? Is that why, doctor? Well, it's not an invisible disability. Here it is. Blam. Anyway, yes, if I had decent health care, they would have asked me, like, yeah, even my whole family should have been aware of this. Well, yeah, they shouldn't have been letting the little kids with lipoedema get to 300 pounds. You think? Anyway, Bro. So yeah, lipoedema causes a lot of pain with like nerves in your legs and fatigue. Oh, bro. The face. Fatigue. Endless crippling fatigue. A fun fact, lipoedema also causes like a lot of mental issues. One of the things is, I swear, it makes you dispositioned to literally eat 20,000 calories and to keep going. Like, I swear to God. Not everyone has that in them to eat 20,000 calories and to keep it trekking and to eat 10,000 more and to eat 10,000 more and to wake up and eat 10,000 more and eat 10,000 more and eat 10,000 more. Not everyone has that inside of them. But that's actually a symptom of lipoedema, is like being of the mind to eat yourself into a goddamn oblivion. Past the ability to walk. That's not it. I swear to God, not everyone's capable of that. to eat 10,000s of calories and to go into a dark place where you're doing nothing but eating and gaining and scared and like you can't even look at yourself. That takes a special disease in your mind. Anyway, yay for my diseases. Okay, John, thank you for sharing. Beef. Hi, Legacy. I haven't seen you in a billion years. I'm not vegan. I eat birds and sea critters. Watch out if you're a bird or a sea critter. I'm not vegan. Yes, JP. Dump truck ascites. Cake for days. Days. 3 weeks of cake ascites. One of my exes realized that they specifically liked women with lipoedema. After, like, they already knew that, but they didn't know that it was like a disease. They're like, damn, that's kind of messed up. I want the defy science type of bam. I want the it's so big it ain't right. She's whacking funny because she's got too much. I want it. She's got too much and I want it. She can't even hold it up, but I'ma help her hold it up. Okay. Sorry. Anyway. It's a vibe, but like you can't like lean into it. Oh, you won't be able to lean back up. There's a happy medium for the girls with the dump truckicitis. But most of all, you just gotta keep moving. Keep it moving. I probably would be healthier if I lost my obsession with my last 30 pounds. I'm pretty into my last 30 pounds. That last 30 pounds isn't my last 30 pounds. It's the 30 pounds that makes me feel like me. It sucks that your weight really defines you in the way that it feels like it does, but damn, I really don't feel like myself 30 pounds lighter. And 30 pounds heavier is what you trying to do with that disease you got, girl? So, yeah. No. The internet's probably not good for anybody who's trying to get clean or stay clean, because y'all throw BS at me all day. It's definitely psychedelic, somebody just said. Ah, thank you for Exhibit A. Y'all made me just like come to terms with something I already know. Like, I'm in a sensitive state right now. There's like 2 or 3 different reasons. Getting dumped is always a good reason to go get. What are you even talking about? What are you? Ew! No, there's not that. Okay, that means we have to eat breakfast. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't even want to. No, I'm not talking about breakfast. If you feel delicate, smash yourself. That's not a good influence. I'm sorry. What do we want to do with ourselves? What do you? I give up. Derp. Let's try to sell my love songs. I'm joking. I was like, I don't want to sing this song ever again. Let's go sell it. It's a really good song. It's like selling, I don't know, selling something to get rid of your ex. Somebody just said something and I don't remember what it means, but it just reminded me of a plant that I tried to grow. Tried to grow. Look at me. I mean, I planted it. Is that the report? Oh. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Maybe the demons got you and you're calling really nice girls demons. Wow. I talked about this yesterday. Cough and laugh in your face. Hello. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh my god. If you want to fall in love, then do it so much that his name comes in every breath, and whenever your eyes are closed, only his face is visible. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. And then they can decide that they'd rather not date you, or date their PlayStation, or their careers. And then, every time you close your eyes, you're screwed. Every time you breathe, you're screwed. Oh, love is dead. No, I'm joking. Yay, all of them. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to fall in love so hard I can't fall out. Oh. Like we didn't do that. Like we didn't do that! I'm screaming. Picking a song, I'm not just dissociating long term.
How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep, you couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, 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 deeper.
I have no idea what I'm gonna wear.
You couldn't imagine going deeper.
I have no idea what I'm going to wear as I go deeper than I can even imagine.
Deeper, deeper, going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, how deep? How deep? How deep do you wanna go? So deep, so deep, going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 deeper. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you could.
It's brand new. I made it yesterday. It's called So Deep You Couldn't Imagine Going Deeper. It's not released yet. It's a vibe. It's not even stitched together yet. It's super new.
Imagine, going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper.
Thank you, TWE. Amen.
So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
I don't, Susan. You want to know why I don't get copyright violations? Because I'm DJ PinkMoonLust, and these are my songs. Yay!
Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper.
You know what sucks worse than my AI EDM? Your attitude on the internet.
How deep? How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go?
You're taking a bleep because you're weak-minded. Are you insecure about your weakness? Do you want to feel something else?
So deep, so deep, so deep, you couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, 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 deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, deeper, going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is jazz.
Going deeper, how deep? How deep? How deep do you wanna go?
Now when anyone talks about Pink Floyd, I have to be like, hey, Roger Waters is a bleep. That's a bit of a problem. Bit? A tiddlywink.
So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, deeper.
There's a big difference between having skeletons in your closet or being a human being and promoting, being a Nazi. I'm smiling at the bleepsies. Blap, 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 blapsies.
Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 going deeper, deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper.
I get so many people telling me I look like so many things. I literally just brush it off because it's kind of dehumanizing. Like hundreds or thousands of people. You look like Bloop. 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 And I'm like, I think I look like myself, but cool. Good talking to you. Like, anyway, I never realized that I had like that I would have totally been Carrie for sure if I could for sure. I never noticed that though. That y'all call I just like let people calling me that just like roll off of me without actually thinking about it. And that's actually like that's about it. I didn't realize it. Thank you.
Going so deep, you couldn't
Me and my
imagine.
dirty pillows.
Me and my dirty pillows over here.
How deep, how deep, how deep, how deep, how deep, how deep. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going deeper. Going so deep. You couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? Deep. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine. deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper, so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. Going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, 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 deeper. Going so deep you couldn't imagine. Going deeper.
I unexpectedly started doing something.
Don't you feel the love? Feel the love? Come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, I feel it in my mind.
I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind.
And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body.
Why, God? Why, God? Why? 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 Why?
Come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. You're looking for something I have.
What do you want? What do you want?
I'm open. Come inside. You're looking for something I have. And I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
Hello, the name of this broadcast is called Tangible Disappointment. What does my tangible disappointment mean to me? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have negative spiritual experiences, which aren't exactly negative per se. That's spoken like a true autistic. But I have spiritual experiences on my negative experiences. So the fact that I'm having a fudge. The fact that I'm having a spiritual experience on the negativity does lessen it, because like if I weren't having a spiritual experience, I suspect I would be normal girl crying, like normal girls cry when they get dumped, but I get to have negative, well, if it's good enough, then if the dump is my live stream glitch. If the dump is good enough, I'll have grandiose spiritual experiences. Fun fact, I had my spiritual awakening on being dumped. Yes, I was an atheist. And then I got into a relationship and I took it to heart. And then they dumped me. And then my lower chakras opened and my heart chakra. Fun, right? Super fun. You can have quite grandiose spiritual experiences on technically negative experiences, I've found. Anyway, talking about that put me in my ego and took me a couple steps out of that weird ass trance that I was just in for a long time. Hi. Honestly, I didn't think that I was gonna broadcast the breakup in live, but that actually happened. You just saw me get my heart broken and face some really tragic thing, like not just my heart, my achy breaky heart. Let's take myself out of the equation. I've witnessed some. I don't really want to throw my possible husband under the bus, but I have this tenet of my life that a lot of the people I love are really like caught up in themselves like a slip knot, to quote Ash Nico, in a different way than perhaps she meant, but maybe that's what I don't even know. I don't remember. Anyway. Okay, so I tripped the hell out. Oh. I'm too Buddhist to feel like how I feel, or like I try to get super sad about everyone else's addictions or like everyone else's life choices that affect me, and I accidentally started tripping out on somebody else and I tripped hella hard. Yeah. Oh, what do I need? Ugh, I can't answer that. What do I need? I give up. Like, yeah, I just gave up on romance live. I'm married to the music. You know what? We just got married to the music. Being married to the money is also fun, not gonna lie.
I wish you were closer and we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Then we could get catty. I wish you were closer and we could then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Then we could get catty. Daddy. I wish you were closer and we could and we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Get catty.
That might not have been a breakup. I propositioned them. Just saying.
Pixel 6. Disconnected.
My phone
Ready
just
to
died.
connect.
I'm an idiot. Oh my God. I propositioned the dude who broke up with me to not break up with me. So, if I disappear for a couple days sometime soon, we know that I'm pretty in some way. Or we know. What do we know? I was
Connected to Pixel 6.
being reductionist. Holy crap! Thank you, Tyler. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my tangible disappointment. My phone just died, but I'm a DJ. I'm the best DJ ever. You can trust me to dissociate.
Pixel 6. Disconnected. Ready to connect.
It just shut down. Okay, you know what happened? My phone was plugged in and it still died. Is this like a problem with my battery? Is this... Derp. What is that? I didn't press that button. Oh no! We got more than one problem. My phone is broken. And now it's like, oh, going funny. Oh my god. I have 500 viewers and my phone is going all zooming in and out. I love my life. Don't you love my life? I love my life. So if you're just joining me, my phone is broken and screen doesn't usually do this. Oh my god, y'all! Oh my god, I can't even. Oh my god, oh my god. This is. I'm glad that I'm laughing at this because this could maybe stress me out, but I guess we're just gonna make it go with the music, right? Because it's all like,
I wish you were closer and we could.
It's close. Is it close enough?
Then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty.
Did I fix it? No.
Get catty. Get catty. Then we could get catty.
Closer.
I wish you were closer. And we could. Then we could get catty.
Closer.
We could get catty. We could get catty.
Closer.
We could get catty. Get catty. Get
Closer.
Get catty. Then we could get catty.
Closer.
I wish
Did it stay that close?
I wish you were closer, and we could, and we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty.
I wish we were closer, but this is a bit much. Okay, now it's just staying close. Oh my god, it's just gonna stay that close. Can I back up?
I wish you were closer. Then we could, then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. We could get catty. And we could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Get catty. And we could get catty. Catty.
I wish. Okay, this is gonna give me a headache.
I wish you were closer. And we could get catty.
I gotta restart this. I'm sorry.
We could get catty. We could get catty.
Oh.
Get catty. Get catty. wish you were closer. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Then we could get catty. And then we could get
You can super chat me for the next song, but we're getting catty. We could get something else, but
We could.
I can only play PinkMoonLust songs.
I wish you were closer. Then we could. Then we could. Then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. We could get catty. Then we could get catty. Catty.
I'm on carrot juice.
Catty. Catty. Then we could get catty. Catty.
Thank you, Jay.
I wish you were closer. And then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty.
I think that was a request.
Get catty. We could get catty. Then we could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Then we could get catty. Then we could get catty. A catty. Catty.
Catty.
We
Catty.
catty. I.
Different vibe.
First you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down. He thinks he knows. He thinks he wants to know. How I go, how I go, how I go up. He wants to know how I go up. He thinks he wants to know how I go down. How I go down, go down, go down. How I go down. How I go up, 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 go up. Go up, go down. I'm open, come inside. You were looking for something I heard, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my mind. I'm open, come inside. You're looking for something I had, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body.
The rest of the song says, I'm open, come inside. You're looking for something I have.
I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
In my body, I feel it in my mind. feel it in my body.
Thank you for the super chat.
Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body. Feel it in my mind. Open, come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
Thank you for joining me.
Open,
Thank you for making me feel better about my tangible disappointment.
you're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body.
No kidding.
Women should have confidence.
But damn.
Damn. She acts like she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like
I gotta go take a
she's
bite of
made
candy. I'll be right back.
Gold and candy because She's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Candy. I know women should have confidence, but damn, she acts like she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. I know women should have confidence, but damn, she acts like she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Golden candy. Opulence.
That was such a beautiful lesson. Hilarious. So funny. That's what I'll never forget. It'll be fine. Hi. My freaking live stream crashed. I'm about done with this device. Oh, indeed. Hello. It's the part of the broadcast when I cough. Thank you, J-Dog. I tripped some algorithm thing for sure. I think it might have been the fact that I have 15,000 subscribers. Thank you. That was a little milestone. Hi. Wow. Oh, that reminds me. When my phone died, I was writing a song. That was stupid. Oh, it's saved though. It was already done. So it's still there. I don't know about this song. I'm not tripping. J-Dog. I mean, I knew I was making a poor decision by taking a break at that moment, but I had no idea how poor. Hi. I'm glad I could excite y'all with the numbers. No, I found it exciting too. Trust me, it definitely got me out of my. Wow, I just got dumped. Did you notice? Well, we went from 600 to 1,200. I no longer cared about the dude who dumped me for a minute. And I was cam girling it up. for sure. You may have noticed that. I noticed it. I was like, there's 1,000 people here. I'm done tripping on getting dumped. Let's rock. Anyway, no, I'm not a demon. I'm a Buddhist guru. What do you know about Buddhist gurus? Woo! Happy birthday, Alice. Well, yes, I do, Zalo, Z-Halo. Hi, I'm a full-time YouTuber. Ta-da! Oh, I think my Bluetooth speaker overheated.
Battery 80%. Connected to Pixel 6.
That's funny. It's not good. Oh, the gardeners are here. I love them. What? I'm 36, bro. Oh.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throw myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you every time, almost every time. God help me when I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throw myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you every time, almost every time. God help me. When I
Wait, which one was that? I don't know. Oh, Lord.
every
Okay.
when I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throw myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you every time, almost every time. God help me when I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards.
I love how I worded that. When I'm about to throw myself at whoever I have to throw myself towards.
When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down, putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throw myself anywhere, but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you every time.
Thank you, Gio. The song with the catty song is We Could Get Catty, which is going to be a whole album called We Could Get Catty. I need to make album art for it, but it's finished, but it's not released yet. But yeah, thank you for asking.
Almost every time, God help me.
Okay.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause. Imagine.
Sorry.
When I'm about to.
I let my addiction win, and I left the room for a moment, and my live stream crashed while I was gone. But I wasn't trying not to let that particular addiction win, so it's all good. But we all know that is what will ruin your dreams.
Throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards.
That line sounds so weird. I did write this song. I just wrote it a minute ago.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself.
That was bad.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throwing myself anywhere, but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you every time, almost every time. God help me. When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause, imagining putting myself down throwing myself down to give myself back to you. Not throwing myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you. Every time, almost every time, God help me.
Oh my god.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards.
This sounds so weird. That line kills it most of the time. This is scary.
When I'm about to throw myself at who I have
Oh, hi,
throw
everyone.
myself towards.
I just wrote this song.
When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause.
But this is not the vibe, really.
When
That one was it.
I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause. I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throwing myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving up.
It's sorry.
When I'm about to myself, who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause. I always pause, imagining putting myself down to give myself back to you. Not throw myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you. Every time, almost every time. God help me. When I'm about to throw myself at who I have to throw myself towards. When I'm about to throw myself at someone else, I always pause.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Kathy. Thank you.
Putting myself down to give myself back to you.
Hi, I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. These are my songs. I just made this. This is unreleased. I use AI. Woo.
Not throwing myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider consider just giving myself to you every time, almost every time. God help me.
Hi, everybody. Does anyone have a request? Oh, I'm scared. There. I can only play PinkMoonLust songs. Oh. What a trigger.
The crown chakra beyond the astral sea.
Wow.
The crown chakra beyond the astral sea. 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 The crown chakra beyond the astral sea.
Thank you, Hailey. The song is called Astral Track. It's not released yet. It's my song. Hi. I'm PinkMoonLust. This song is on the Nicole's Astral Sea song, or album. The crown chakra beyond the astral sea. The crown chakra beyond the astral sea. I didn't understand your question. Mark, that sounds interesting. Thank you for offering me this. You should leave a YouTube comment on a video or your short or something so I can just click on your username after the stream. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hopefully my internet stays.
Performance art, you so hard. I'm going to performance art you all night for a week. I'm going to performance art you off the face of this planet. Perform. I'm gonna perform you off the face of this planet. Performance art, so hard. I'm going to performance art you all night for a week. I'm going to performance art you off the face of this planet. Perform. I'm gonna perform you off the face of this planet. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. They teach nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path, illuminate beings with various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustration. They teach nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path. Illuminate their beings with various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations.
Yay, I got a member.
Innumerable illustrations.
Thank you for joining my member thingy. TWE, hi.
Nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path. Illuminate beings with various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations. Various explanations. Innumerable illustrations.
Really?
The mantra that opened my chakras went like, what do you want for dinner tonight? It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, what do you want for dinner tonight? It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, Kundalini, Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini.
The demons are from your eyes, Zalo.
What do you want for dinner tonight? I only eat Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. What do you want for dinner tonight? I only eat Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. What do you want for dinner tonight?
This song actually makes me think of a couple Instagram creators that I watch their Instagram reels where they can't eat food. Like they medically can't do it, so they have to have like, it's called TPN, I think. Anyway, I think of the creators on Instagram that can only have kundalini for dinner, and like something through a tube. Represent. Michelle, some people have digestive systems where they can't they can't eat food. I forget what it's called, but they have like a port where they get their nutrients through like a liquid from like the doctor. And if they try to eat food, it's not gonna work. I only eat kundalini. Oh God, no, we're really not. Oh God. Okay, I'm single for real. I just broadcast my breakup and it was pretty real. It was interesting. Oh God. We broadcasted the breakup and me writing songs about throwing myself at people. What was the context of that song?
When I'm about to throw myself, who I have to throw myself towards, and I'm about to throw myself at someone else. I always pause, imagining putting myself down, to give myself back to you. Not throwing myself anywhere, but back into your arms.
Thank you, eyes only. This is my music. Yay.
When I think of throwing myself at them,
why are you asking me this, Michelle? I just announced I broadcasted my breakup live. One of the times I freaked out, why yes he did.
Just giving myself to you. Every time, almost every time, God help me. When I'm
Jesus Christ Almighty Lord, though, Michelle. Like, I'm literally some kind of interesting PTSD attack. And I'm chilling with some cute ass stupid song about some other dude. And Michelle says, did that guy you were in love with confirm that he was dumping you? And I'm like, yes, Michelle, he did. Live here, like I just said. Thanks for that confirmation. We're in the broken up stage now. I'm writing a song about a different dude. That's my thoughts there.
Myself, who I have to throw myself towards, and I'm about to throw myself at someone else. I always pause, imagining putting myself down, myself back to you.
This song is called Throw That Trap. I just wrote the lyrics like an hour ago or something like that. And now it's there with the power of AI. It took less than an hour.
Find myself anywhere but back into your arms. When I think of throwing myself at them, I consider just giving myself to you. Every time, almost every time, God help me.
Every time it says God help me, I literally think it's gonna say God damn. I'm choking on it. That's great. He's like, is she? Sorry. Is she really a Buddhist monk? I choke on it. No. I never said I was a monk. I said I was a Buddhist guru. Am I really a Buddhist guru? That depends. Are you really looking to learn the Dharma? If you're really looking to have a stuttering ass weird girl guru and learn the Dharma, then perhaps I am a Buddhist guru. Oh God. By the way, we went, holy crap, it's 3 o'clock. Sorry. I just blew my own mind. Are you kidding me? It's 3 o'clock and I just started drinking my coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot about my tangible disappointment. And this is my breakup live. I didn't drink coffee because I was manic on getting dumped. It's okay, I had a chakric awakening getting dumped. So, wake up, Buttercup. I got so manic off getting dumped that I didn't drink my coffee today. I didn't even notice. I didn't know what time it was. What the hell? Derp! Yeah, actually. Let's not celebrate it. You sound like RuPaul. Throwing shade. Ugh, I wouldn't characterize that either. Some people don't have anything to give other people. Ooh, ooh. life did get better. Life got hella better. My bad about World War III. But other than the World War III and all that action adjacent to World War III, besides that, everything's great. My bad about that. Besides the cost of living increases and everyone dying because they can't afford health insurance. Oh, it's great. Damn. Anyway, hooray! Good morning, party! Wait, I don't really have to worry about the vibe because the name of this broadcast is Tangible Disappointment, and it's already surpassed my wildest expectations. How is my tangible disappointment like the most views? I don't know how many views it's gonna come out as, but that's interesting. My tangible disappointment. Do people like to see it? I guess disappointment is a keyword. I don't know. But do people like other people's disappointments? Yeah. People watch crash videos and fails all day. Ooh, I have ooh songs. It's really funny to make the ooh. It does touch my soul to make the AI ooh. They don't always know how to ooh, so you get lots of variations of ooh. When you try to make the AI ooh, you get I wee ooh wee 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 ooh wah wah wee wee wah ooh wee wah. In addition to ooh, if you're lucky, eventually, I guess. Because ooh is oh wee you would super chat at me in the middle of my ooh and I wee yeehaw oink wee ooh. Thank you for that goal. Oh no. Thank you, TWE. Sorry. I said, oh no, because of the anticipation. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. As you can see, I pondered that deeply. Oh, thank you for the sparkles. Yep. Yep, Honky. I tripped the algorithm thingamabobber twice, actually. Once after my stream crashed, too. So yeah, welcome to the algorithm of YouTube. That's why it's funny to be one of these this little cam girl with these dreams. Because you sit here with your numbers, then I already knew it's not like it's not like, well, how did that happen? But that's the stuff cam girl dreams are made of. Thank you for the floating heart, LJD. Anyway, you can trip the algorithm. There's different things you can do to increase your chances of tripping the algorithms, triggering it to go whew. Actually, speaking of that, y'all facilitated that. So thank you. I was like, there's certain things you can do, and I can't do them. You did them. Thank you. Thank you for making the algorithm go nuts today. Acorns. That's funny. I said go nuts, and I had my squirrely song in my head. Acorns. Thank you, Vito, for more sparkles. Nuts. Acorns. Nuts. Somewhere between the nut house and the tree house. That's a whole different song. somewhere between the nut house and the tree house. What happens? Oh, bro, Z Halo. That sounds like Wait, what cosplay are you thinking about? First of all, I want to know what your ideal cos. Hey, chat. What's your favorite cosplay idea for me? Because when you say in cosplay, that's literally millions of different things you can be in a cosplay. uh, will I play Fortnite in a costume? That would cost you some money, bro. Not that I don't like Fortnite. Not that I don't like costumes. I haven't. That's just a detour, a really big detour. I'm feeling like it's so much that I don't even want to talk about it. You can't handle the price. How about an auction? I don't know how that would work because you're all just bidding for the same thing. Okay. I have a Switch and a Switch Lite. And I know how to fight in the lag. And that's impressive. Have you ever fought in the lag in Fortnite? Bro, that's like, okay, you can play Fortnite, big deal. But can you get it in the lag? My ex was really impressed when he saw me like compensate for the lag and know where I was, even though the screen didn't show it. Gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I don't care if I can't see where I am or where you are. I know where I was. I know where I was. The moment it started lagging, I know where I need to go. I'm probably not that good at Fortnite right now, but I can get really good. I like, okay, so if you're gonna spend 8 hours a day playing this, you better at least maybe not suck a little bit. Like, or like, what do you just doop 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 doop? So I used to play Fortnite potentially 8 hours a day, and I never felt like, oh man, I'm not good at this. But the controls on the settings on my account right now are not right. I will say that. My ex knows how to fix it, and I don't. Oh, feminism died. Here's a good example. Somebody was asking me about feminism earlier. My feminism died. I don't know how to adjust my Fortnite controls, and I just don't have the patience to learn. So the Fortnite controls, sensitivity, the whatever. Also, the settings that I like are kind of, I don't know. I only have one point of reference. So my ex who set the settings, he thought that I was crazy for trying to play the way that I played or with the types of settings that I did. Well, spoiler alert. I'd like it like to go fast. And he would make it go much slower, whatever that means. I don't even know what I'm talking about. And so when I play the Fortnite right now, and I got used to it, but I don't like it. I mean, I would The last time I played Fortnite, I played it enough to like start placing second or third, getting up there like at the end. And yeah, I'm still like low level, and that's why I'm able to do that. But still, it doesn't really matter if you're level 2. If you still get to the end and you're like, you get the crown or you get second place, it doesn't matter. If you're level 2, you still had to do it, bro. Whatever. Anyway, uh, what are they talking about Fortnite? Oh, my controls. So now when I play, it's like so. I need to whip around and like. Spoiler alert! I'm a pet. I don't. Well, you gotta aim. So I'm not saying I don't aim, but I like unleash, and that's my first priority is unleash as opposed to aiming. Should I not tell you this so you know what I'm about to do? Shh. Thank you, Francis. I forget what it's called. There's a derogatory term for it. Where you just like spew. What's it called in the game world? Where you don't really you have to aim, but you just mostly go boom. No, Alex. It's like I think of it as peppering. Yeah. Spraying is applicable. But there's this one word, damn it. I'm rusty, I told you. I just gotta stop playing. But yeah, there's this one term for it. And it's derogatory. It means you're lame. That means it's like you're not taking a moment to aim. You're bypassing that part. Spamming. Oh, yay, TWE. Well, that's cute. I wouldn't say that the last dude that dumped me, it was just like, it wasn't really a relationship. It was just an attempted relationship. Oh, he was supposed to be my friend and be honest with me, but that didn't happen. So that's a fundamental problem in the first place. Do you really want to be with somebody on any level, even as a friend, who's not going to be like straightforward and communicate with you? No. I mean, he communicated with me when I was straightforward with him, but he was really going to tra-la-la for God knows how many weeks or months without, I don't know. So no, I don't want none of that anyway. But it was whatever. What I assessed it earlier, I was like, were you brave? Were you happy? Were you vulnerable? If you can say yes, then you did a good job. The end. Dude, and now I can go be brave and vulnerable with somebody else. Yay, party. The next dude, I believe, might not be broke AF. Imagine that. Oh. It's okay to be broke, obviously. The last dude was broke AF. And that was okay. And I'm crying about him not wanting to date me. I'm crying about him not wanting to spend my money. Okay. Mm-hmm. 6 more likes, 5 more likes. Thank you for almost 400 likes. Oh my gosh. Obviously, it's crap on a crap shingle. I use dating apps. Nobody recommends this, basically. Some weird thing. Yay, we got to 400 likes. Yay. My phone stays here so you can see the root chakra. Because otherwise, what the hell are we doing here? I mean, you can't be showing the other chakras and not the root chakra. But there we are. Do. So now I'm single, for real. Party! Let's go to the bleep, bleep, bleep. Where's that? Oh no. Should I audition at a bleep club? Should I practice first or just go? Wait, should I get like a Groupon for this certain type of studio? A bleep club. Show me the bleep! Well. Carrie ain't caking, bro, but okay. Sorry. Was the bleep pay? No. Hi, Cole. Yay, Chicky Wicky. Did you say you're a carpenter? And a construction worker? That stimulated my chakras. I can't continue this conversation the way I want to. Facts. Whole facts. Ew. I think I had a dream. Not about anything we're talking about in chat, but I just remembered a weird. So I remembered somebody saying something to me, but it wasn't real. So it was a dream. It's my interpretation. Hi, Tank GTV. I'm interested about how you have some sort of a check. Are you special? Oh, fancy. Now I know. 200,000 subscribers worth of fancy and verified. It's funny they give you a status symbol. I'm a noob, obviously. I didn't know that. Oh, and nobody with status comes to my room. My channel. Anyway. What? Oh, what? What? Wait, what? mm, spicy dinners. Oh Lord. Okay. Do I get good karma in heaven? What? Oops, I meant to time you out because I was just, whoa. Hi, thank you. Amen. Do. Oh, my hair? Just my hair? Fish! I thought you said fishing. But what about eternity? I got some construction for you. Oh, J-Dog, this dress is not 360able. What you advertising, boy? Hi. Oh my blah blah blah. Jesus. You know, I think the whole TV is not the idea. Yay! Oh, sorry. I was with you until you came to the lack of objectification, and I'm like, sorry, some women require that. I'm joking, but oh my god. That's interesting, TWE. Do you have prejudice against other members of the bear family? LOL, Zalo. Hey, I got 420 likes on it. 420 likes on it. 421. I'm just happier for that number, even though 420 was fun. Yay! 422. Better than 420, but yeah. Are you kidding me, Elijah? I guess the real answer would be until the broadcast where I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt dress and I DGAF. Later next week. Oh, I said DGAF. Shaky Mickey. That's not even funny. That's so funny. Well, not funny at all, and it's therefore hilarious. Oh, at least you and I are real about it. That's actually possibly one of my biggest bleep-ons. How could it not be, right? Willing to be... I couldn't finish the sentence. I thought I had the balls to finish the sentence. I did not. Am I blushing? Am I blushing? You got 3 hours to do it. Funny, you set a timer. You got 3 hours to make me feel something. That's a long ass time. Oh my god. Which song? Oi! Zalo. Well, I made the best of the negative one. Oh my god. I had some negative spiritual experiences live on YouTube. I don't think I've ever had. Well, just my normal, like, something bad happens to me and then I'm here. I don't think I really, like... Thank you, TWE. Twee? Twee! That's cool. Twee? We would much prefer that if that's what you meant. I don't know what that means. You mean thick money? Oh. Mm, 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 mm. You have to be rich in California, right? Jesus Lord. I bit my lip. The bakery, I got a new oven. Is that what you mean? You mean like the Melanie Martinez bakery? My sandwiches are hella good, bro. I've been making them a little bit too crunchy with the new oven, but I'll learn not to make them. Well, they're still hella dank, but I don't like them like a crouton, bro. It's like a hella dank crouton, but that's not really what I'm going for. But I just got it like I just started using it like last week. So hello, my live stream glitches. I was burping on you now. Sorry. My live stream glitches. I was talking about sandwiches in the air fryer while still burping. And I make them too crunchy, but I've only been trying like this is my second or third try. But you know, the too crunchy wasn't really the problem. Just my old method, I could use a lot less ingredients. 'Cause it's like a panini press where everything was like squished in and the moisture didn't escape really, you know? So this situation is like a whole different universe of what's happening. And the too crunchy would have been fine if I would have just put more moisture elements like mayonnaise and cheese and tomato. It needed tomato like a mofo. But if I had just upped the cheese and upped the mayonnaise and had tomato, the moisture would have been like really good. And lesson learned. That was like the first time, like, yeah. So the first couple sandwiches. Also, I'm laughing. Sorry, that was a crazy laugh. But I discovered that in my air fryer, I was waiting for the top to brown. And lo and behold, the bottom was browning like a mofo. So I had browns from the bottom. Unless you put the broiler on, apparently. And so I'm like staring at this piece of bread, waiting for it to toast, staring at the piece of bread, waiting for it to toast, staring at the piece of the bread and waiting for it to toast. You know what? I stared at it for hella days and it never really looked toasted. And you know what? I did think suddenly I was like, is the other end toasted? Is the other side what's toasting right now? Suddenly, a light bulb went off in my head after staring at this freaking piece of bread. The sandwich. I stared at the sandwich for days, waiting for it to brown, and it never really did. And then a light bulb went off in my head, and the light bulb was, is the other side browning? And I look at the other side, and it's like almost burnt to hell. Almost burnt. Not burnt, but damn brown. And I'm like, oh, well, that's how that works. Good to know. And then the second time I made it too crunchy, I don't remember what the hell I was doing, but I just like got distracted and it was all my fault that way. Oh, while we're here, I also burned myself. Not because I'm bad at cooking, but because I'm stupid. I had a wet washcloth as a pot holder. Why, God. Don't do that. Bro. It actually looks worse than it is, thankfully. And it didn't like, it's not like filling up with whatever. I'm not even, let's just exit this conversation. But it's not like swelling up in any way that these types of injuries usually do. So I'm chilling. Also, I'm able to use my phone and it feels weird, but it's not like as bad as you would think it would be. But anyway, and I have cute band-aids, so it'll be fine. The cute band-aids will make it all okay. Oh my God, a review on these band-aids on Amazon. Okay, they're called wellies. Also, bro, they stay on like a mofo. They're not just cute. They're like real deal stay on your finger. Okay, anyway. So the review on Amazon on the wellies, they're called wellies bandages, welly. Anyway, the review is like, my kids like these band-aids so much they pretend to get owies so they can get band-aids. I do not wear these band-aids for fun, but they are super duper cute. And I don't need one right now, but I probably will sometime. I think, well, yeah, let's not be descriptive in what's gonna happen here. But I might need a band-aid down the road. LOL, Tricky Ricky. Well, I like the cute feminine ones. It doesn't have to be feminine, just cute. I love them. I'm literally obsessed with them. I am. Well, because I look at myself on the screen all day. I don't want. I don't need to see like an ugly band-aid. I like it to be cute. It just makes me feel better about the world. It really does. Like, oh darn, you need a band-aid, but it's cute. Yay! Oh. I have cute, well, I have different colors so I can match my outfit. Yay! I love it. I don't remember. Oh, yeah! I was watering the front garden and there's these plants that I didn't put there that were put there by landscapers a long time ago, and they're like sharp. They will make you bleed your own blood. They and I literally wait. Where do I have the mark? Oh, you could kind of see it. Oh yeah, you for real. Anyway. So I got hurt trying to water the garden. I was pretty pissed off too. I was pissed because I saw the hose that I was trying to grab, and I knew that was in the grass, and I knew that was dangerous. Like literally, you're gonna need a band-aid if you screw this up type of dangerous. And I thought that I could do it. So I went and grabbed it. Oh, nope, you need a band-aid. What the hell kind of plant is that? Like, are you a cacti? Are you an aloe vera? Are you a rose bush? Get out of here. By the way, I like all those plants. I just like, what are you? You're gonna make me need a band-aid. Ah! This grass messes me up. Like, I don't have problems. Well, first of all, with cacti, you just leave it alone. You don't F with that. In fact, I have these plants that grow against my cacti that I have to move away from my cactus. Anything that touches the cacti gets cactus spines on it. I remember one time I was trying to move plants that weren't cacti, that were just next to the cacti, and I got covered in cactus spines just touching the plants that had rubbed up against the cactus. Duh. But I wasn't really thinking about it because I went to grab them away. Like, there was some crabgrass at one point too, I think. And so I went to move the crabgrass and everything else, thinking that's crabgrass. It's not a cacti. Nope, it's covered in cacti spines. Wow. So the strategy for the cacti is to just stay the F away from it. But rose vines I can handle. I've been known to clip rose vines without gloves because I'm crazy and just because I can do it. However, that freaking grass that the landscapers put in, no, that'll like all the time. I don't let it because also it's gross. It's like outside and not necessarily. Oh, never mind. Shh. It's behind a gated community with guards, with big dogs and like big men. I'm joking, but I'm not saying that. No, I'm serious. Anyway, so the the plants in the front that will make you need a band-aid. I take them really more seriously than roses or cacti or the other pokey thing, aloe vera. Oh my God. My garden partner used to keep aloe vera in the walkway. What you doing with this Duh. Oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. Aloe vera are so much more serious than rose vines to me. Anyway, aloe vera needs to go not in the walkway. You can't be cuddling with no aloe veras. You can't be doing some gardening and like, oh, hi, aloe vera. No. Anyway, there's me gardening, ranting. Hi. Hornets. Do, 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 do. Garden partner. That's somebody's parents. If my mom was a garden lady, my life would have been a lot different. One of the aliases I go under is Lavender. And some people ask me if my name is really Lavender, and I'm like, bro, if my mom was like a hippie chick like that into like relaxation and plants and like herbal tea enough to name me Lavender, my whole life would have been way different. But nice idea, bro. I'm pink and lavender. Hi. A husband competition? Well, that's not allowed. I have to review the terms of service. I'm pretty sure it's questionable. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you, Chicky Vicky, for noticing. Amen. Zalo. Uh-huh. Yes, there's lots of different people in the world. Many. Billions. OMG. LOL. You can email me. I have an email on my YouTube profile. There's also my Spotify over there. And I think my Instagram is there. Oh yeah, follow me on Instagram. I want to stream there. I don't know why. What happens there? Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I'm really grateful for how much my channel has grown in the last 4 months. It does not escape my acknowledgement. Like OMG, I've gained like 12,000 subscribers in this spring and last winter and this spring. OMG. Yay! I feel like I should do something to celebrate that now. Also, my tangible disappointment is gradually turning to me just chilling. Thank you for the positivity. I mean, my tangible disappointment is already like gone. I don't want Michelle to ask me about it tomorrow, but I'm gonna pretend like this didn't happen in slow motion. Yeah. What platform are you talking about, Twee? Are you just talking about you hope I get sales? Me too. I need to start selling compact discs. You know what I have? I have what you call it? Retard. I have they're like SD cards, but they're like USB ones. Those stick things. It's like a data stick. Why don't I remember what this freaking thing is called? No, it's not a card. It's a USB thingy. Anyway, I have USB thingies. That I could put my music on and then offer to sell. It's not a Fire Stick. That's for the freaking TV, right? Thank you, Ernest. Wait, thank you, Story, for the flower. Yay, it's a flash drive. I have flash drives that I bought to sell to you, but I didn't put them together yet. do 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely an option, especially because a lot of people don't even use CDs anymore. LOL. Oh, that's a good idea. Wow, I could set that up very easily, or not, moderately easily. Yeah, easily. Thank you for the suggestion, Twee. Twee? What about emojis and stickers, Tricky Ricky? You want me to sell stickers? Oh, duh. Those. I thought about those when I was making my last album cover. I was thinking that I should make those little flowers, the stickers. I thought about that. I thought about how you used to ask me all the time, and then you gave up, and then I failed at YouTube. That would be cool. Yeah. Is it a Buddhist church? Is it a Hinduist church? Is it a chakra church? Bro, you did not pay me to answer that, unfortunately. Also, that could be determined by not me. PinkMoonLust Church, hooray! How bleep are you gonna make me bleep? Bwaha. Okay. Do 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 do. Self-respect. Are you gonna bleep me? So bleep. I self-respect myself. No. Real. That's already there. So thanks, whoever did that. I don't know. What? Okay. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, and somebody just triggered a song for me. I even gotta switch phones for this. You happy now? I'm joking. Why is it not hooking up? Bro, I turned you on. Are you not hooking up? That sentence weird. I didn't think about that sentence. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hooking up to the Bluetooth. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my God.
Send it, please, send it, please. She eats so much food, she eats it. She says meow, she eats it, she eats it. She eats so much. She eats so much food, so much food, so much cat food, so much kitty food, so much food. Send your eyes away to my kitty. She's so hungry, she's so...
Somebody accused me of eating wet cat food. So we get to listen to this song.
Got me all about to my kitty. Send it, please, send it, please. She eats so much food, she eats it. She says meow, she eats it, she eats it. She eats so much. She eats so much food, so much food, so much cat food, so much kitty food, so much food. Send your eyes away to my kitty. She's so hungry, she's so hungry, she's ravenous. She's hungry like the woods. She's raving, she's raving, she's ravenous. She's ravenous. Send it to my kitty. She'll eat it. She will eat it. She wants to. She wants to eat it. She loves food. Send the arrow to my kitty. She wants cat.
Yes, this is my song.
She wants cat food. She wants treats.
You can buy her love.
Cha-ching. So much food. So much food. So much food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much cat 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 food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much cat food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much food. Send your alimony to our kitty. She's so hungry. She's so hungry. She's so hungry. She's ravenous. She's ravenous. She's hungry like the wolf. She's raving. She's raving. She's raving. She's ravenous. She's ravenous. Send it to our kitty. She'll eat it. She will eat it.
I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try with you. Only you, my muse. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. You. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini. He's like, wanna come and I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. Wanna I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. Wanna come and try. I've been talking with the spirits. They need to help me connect with your energy. Talking with the spirits. They need to help me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the Kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the I've been talking with this. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words. So we can come together in this way. I know the words. So we can come together in this way. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words, so we can look me in your smile. I know the words, so we can look me in your smile. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words, so we can put the in your spine. I know the words, so we can put the in your spine. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words. I know the words. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know
all of it, any of it, all of it, any of it, all of it. It's my fault. Any of it, all of it, all of it, any of it, all of it, all of it, any of it, all of it, any of it, all of it.
I know the words to waking the kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirits. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to waking the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to waking the kundalini in your spine. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I've been talking with the spirit. They've been helping me connect with your energy. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. I know the words to awaken the kundalini in your spine. Can you see me? Is it me you're looking for? You can't believe me. Let me open up the door. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. 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 Let me take you to the places you've never seen. To the center, let me open up. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. 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 your kundalini. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. I say my prayers every night. I light a candle and kneel. But if you give me the love, you give me the love, you give me the love for real. Meow. Meow. I know the words to awaken your kundalini.
Yeah.
A moment ago, I was you. This moment now, I am me. A moment from now, I'll be someone else. Now I'm me. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. 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 I say my prayers every night. I light a candle. I light a candle. I light a candle. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. 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 My kundalini never made me holy, but I think it helps me dance. So if I say I can awaken yours, please understand. I have the words to awaken your kundalini. They are, do you wanna dance? Kundalini. Kundalini. Do you wanna I've never been holy, but I like to dance. And I think the two might be related if I just use my hands. I know the words to awaken your kundalini. They are, do you wanna dance? Do you wanna dance?
142 likes. Oh my god, we've been streaming for a long time. Isn't that wonderful? We gotta listen to that. Sorry I never play it when you ask me that. Wait, what? I'm looking for a song. I found it.
I'm not the crazy one. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. I'm not the crazy one. Who's the crazy one? They tell me I'm crazy, but I'm not. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. Who's the crazy one? If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. Are you crazy yet? Are you crazy yet? Are you crazy yet? If I was crazy, if I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. If I was crazy, if I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. Oops, did you go crazy?
Oops. Thank you, Colby. Ooh, it shuffled instead of going to the next song. Let's go to the next song on the album. This is off of Pink Petal Polygon. Thank you for asking for a deep track. Or quoting a deep track, if not asking for it. Here's the next track. Here we go.
If I was crazy, would I sound like this? Would it look like this? Would it sound like this? Are you the crazy one? Would it sound like this? Would it look like this? Who's the crazy one? They tell me I'm crazy, but I'm not. If I was crazy, who's crazy now? Would it look like this? Are you crazy? Who's crazy? Did you go crazy? Baby left me. He didn't even tell me why. He didn't even say goodbye. I just wanna get away from here. Just wanna get away from here. I just wanna get away from here. I just wanna get away from here. They don't care about you. 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 I really feel. I really feel. I really feel. I really feel. I just wanna get away from here. 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 They don't care about you. 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 I care about you.
these 3 bleeps.
Is it gonna rain tonight? Is it gonna fall on you? Is it gonna fall on you? We always say you do. Is it gonna rain tonight? Is it gonna fall on me? Is it gonna fall on you? We always say you do. Is it gonna rain tonight? Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Oh, let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Oh, let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Oh, let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Oh, let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Oh, let it fall. I won't Let me know when you're at the end. Hold my hand till we're at the end. Turn your back when we're at the end. Close your eyes when we're at the end. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Say Let me know when you're at the end. Hold my hand till we're at the end. Turn your back when we're at the end. Close your eyes when we're at the end. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Say Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't.
Hello, Seraph. Oh no! That had 2 layers of reaction. First, I reacted. I think I reacted to your mysterious currency because I knew it was you, and then I reacted to the number, and then I scrolled up and reacted to what you said. Reaction's fun. Thank you.
Let me know when you're at the end. Hold my hand till we're at the end. Turn your back when we're at the end.
Close your eyes and we're at the end. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Yeah. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. It's the end. Let me know when you're at the end. Hold my hand till we're at the end. Turn your back when we're at the end. Close your eyes when we're at the end. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Say you won't. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't. Say you want me, but you don't. Say you need me, but you won't.
I don't remember if that's the end of the album or if it's not. Oh, it legit is. Hi, welcome to the end of that album. Thank you, Sarah, for tipping me while I was singing hella hard. And I appreciate that I was able to restart with most of the intensity. Oh God. That was an interesting sound. Derp. Okay. What's for lunch? Bro, it's dinner time. You're tripping. Oh no. It's dinner time. Crap. I only eat kundalini for lunch and breakfast. I had carrot juice. Let's not even talk about it. Okay. I got dumped. I forgot. I gotta get out of responsibility for self-care card. But the carrot juice is very sustaining. Very, like, all you needed in life. All I needed in life today was carrot juice. I feel like I shouldn't talk about it. Hi, Rahul. Hopefully I said your name right. If not, Lord knows I'm sorry. Oh, I'm glad you liked my AI videos on YouTube. They've really evolved, especially because Sora is taken away now. So, I can just use all the videos I already had, and that makes it way different. I'm like going through my Sora library, painting pictures with what I already have, which makes the pictures way different than if I were creating new content. It's quite interesting. It's surreal. Sometimes when I'm watching my music videos, I feel very schizophrenic. Or like, oh, this is what schizophrenia looks like. Stuff's flying everywhere. And but I don't necessarily think that all of my creativity is schizophrenia. So I don't know, but sometimes I look at my art and I think, oh. If anything looks like schizophrenia, that looks like schizophrenia. or just like out there. Uh, I hate McDonald's. Oops, I don't like using the H word. I'm more of a Chipotle or real Mexican food. Actually, I was talking your language of fast food. I would much rather have authentic Mexican food than Chipotle, but I love Chipotle. In any event, I need like vegetables that McDonald's does not provide. Not to mention, McDonald's is expensive as hell in the current day and age. It's like, eesh. Even when I was willing to still eat crap, I ate Wendy's and not McDonald's. Now I won't eat Wendy's or any. I like Chipotle. Let me think of I like Subway, but oh my God, do you know how much a footlong? I will not. I've never ordered this. I won't order them full price, which means they're doomed. But not me personally, but that mentality of the customers means the place is doomed, unfortunately, in my opinion. But on DoorDash, a footlong Subway sandwich is almost $20. Or with taxes and tip, it is more than $20. So if the $5 footlongs were $5 or $8, I not even no, they need to be $5 or I ain't having it, which really screws their whole franchise, which is sad. But like honestly, for $25, I can make hella sandwiches myself and they'll be magical. And I'm not really into processed meats. Or okay, I'm desperately trying to reduce my here's my real story. I'm desperately trying. Well, in my head, not desperately, kind of desperately. I don't know how desperate I've been in the last 2 weeks, but mentally, one of the biggest things I do need to do in my life is cut down on my processed meat. And yet I'm still clamoring towards my processed meat with all of my heart. Luckily, get the I get the processed meat that has the fancier nitrates. It's weird. In my country, products will say no nitrates, but then they'll use products that have natural nitrates. And so instead of nitrates, we get celery powder and cherry juice, which is interesting, or what is it? Cherry nitrates. Anyway, I don't want cherry or celery nitrates or nitrated nitrates on my sandwich meats and my meat. But I still like super buy that stuff. And anyway, I did buy myself a new oven because it was on a really good sale and my microwave broke, so I had to buy something to do something with. Like I have psychological problems eating, and my microwave. Oop, yay! Thank you, the Switches Spit. That's an interesting username. Super interesting. Thank you for that super chat. I am having a good night. I can't believe it's night. Holy crap, we did this all day. Hi. Excuse me. My disappointment was tangible all day. You know what's great? Wait, should I not say this? I try to be really healthy in my relationships. Like, I don't try, I succeed in these days for sure. I mean, everyone tries, but I mean, I don't have to be like, well, I've been trying. I've been trying, but I haven't gotten there. That's not how I feel. um, so I'm being responsible and mature and like loving and respectful in my relationships as a goal. What's my point? Oh, I still have these weird disordered thoughts. Like the crazy ex-girlfriend manipulative thoughts. I just like, oh man, you're a crazy bleep, aren't you? And I'm like, well, yes, I'm a very crazy bleep. But we're also Buddhists, so we're just gonna chill with our crazy bleep and not perpetuate our thought crimes. Do 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 do. Thank you. I like the positivity. Oh my god. I'm being hella for real. This is my tangible disappointment broadcast. Which has brought me a lot of tangible satisfaction if I'm being hella real. Thank you for bringing me Whoa! That was funny take. I mean, let's not laugh at people's takes, but LOL, my bad. Okay, I hope everyone who ever takes can laugh at their own takes. But anyway, I forgot I was taking on, bro. I forgot what I was saying. My tick knocked it out of me. Thank you for helping me turn my. Wow! Oh, that's what I was choking on. I think I choked on the. I'm choking on my tangible disappointment. That sentence warms my heart. I'm choking on my tangible disappointment. I meant trying to talk about my tangible disappointment. But it's okay to be. It's okay to be tangibly disappointed. As long as it doesn't sink your ship, your battleship. Your tangible disappointment cannot be so heavy that it sinks your battleship, however. Thank you, J-Dog. I like blue. Does my retroactively, Mickey? I hope not. I have the good Tourette's. I have the I have the good Tourette's where I'm a fun fact, talking about ticking makes me tick harder. Yay! Golden candy tricky Ricky tricky Ricky Ricky tricky. I was doing it on purpose. Okay. Talking about ticking makes me tick worse. It's really fun. Not fun. It's surreal. Oh, but I have the good Tourette's where I'm only taking because I'm having a spiritual experience. Well, everybody's having a spiritual experience. Being human is having a spiritual experience. But I have like some transcendental things happen to me while I take, and it doesn't feel like anything that I ever wanted to get rid of. And that's not something that most people with Tourette's can say. Most people who have Tourette's would never tell you that they liked it and they wanted it and they owned it and they were chilling. Oh, I gotta close my door. It's hella late, y'all. Anyway, okay. My roommate song. Anyway, so I have the good Tourette's. Also, I never had symptoms of Tourette's before I had my spiritual awakening. So it was the whole kit and caboodle at the whole time. It was like, okay, you get symptoms of Tourette's, but you also get symptoms of enlightenment, and it's all good. Da 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 da. I'll take my symptoms of Tourette's with my symptoms of enlightenment at any day. I'm chilling. I wouldn't want to go back to not having transcendental experiences like on the regular. Ooh, ooh. But yeah. Also, sometimes I don't tick at all. I find that when I'm happy, I tick more. So it's not like I want to live a sad, not ticking life. Like let's TikTok it up, bro. Yay! Thank you for the positivity. Mint, 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 mint. Do I do no, kind of maybe no? I don't have to. Nothing illegal. Ta-da! Nothing illegal where I'm from. Ha ha ha. I don't think you require anything for transcendentalism. To be human is to be spiritual. I don't exactly I promote carrot juice, bro. I promote carrot juice and aloe vera. What else? Like mint tea and lemon balm and basil. Yep. Why, yes, I am, Hans. Yep, herbal tea. Like from the grocery store. Well, you can buy it at the grocery store. You'd probably be better off growing it yourself. But yeah. Okay. I have to go eat food. I plead the physics of what I ate today, but I ate my own heartbreak, so it's chill. It's chill. I don't feel sick from what I ate or didn't eat, so we won. But we need to fix our nutrient intake for the day. Oh, should we treat ourselves? What should we fix ourselves with? Like, I feel like we should go get. Let's not dox ourselves. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go do the opposite. But I feel like I should try to heal my heart with some good food. What was I gonna eat? Oh, I have a lot of good food here, but bro, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I might go out. I might eat all the good food I have here. You know what? I really just want liquid. A lot of liquid. That sounds weird. I want soup, bro. I want soup. I don't want to dox myself. I want soup to put on top of my broken heart. I want to roll a bowl of soup past my broken heart. Real talk. Oh, and my broken heart's hella chill. Shout out to my broken heart for. I got put in a situation where I had to ask the question. This dude was never going to tell me that he had no intention of seeing me ever again. I had to ask. And I finally asked. So, shout out for me. Shout out to me having the balls to ask. Okay. Alright, my tangible disappointment is over. Or like, that ain't about to be the theme of my next broadcast. But this broadcast was quite great. Also, hi. Do you want to build a compound with 3 different sets of fences and cameras and locks and doors? And also a fire escape route because I'm not trying to die in a fire in this weird ass labyrinth. Dude, have you heard about the people who built like weird ass fortresses underground, like without code or permission from like building things? And there's just like some weird ass human mole tunnels. Have you heard of those people? Or those houses that get like crazy bomb shelter, crazy weirdness built underneath them by some like paranoid psycho who's not actually building. They're just like digging into the earth like a mole. Yay, Chicky Ricky, thank you for well, I'm not saying we don't need to build a compound. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you can't just dig a hole in the ground without like walls and foundation and like you have to make your walls able to hold the weight of the earth on top of them. As I'm sure you know, Tricky Ricky. Lord knows, as a carpenter, I hope you have this piece of situation under control about physics. Oh my god. Oh, don't even talk to me. Floods. Floods. Oh, Christ on a cracker. I'm imagining the Teletubbies. Like they live in that hill. Anyway, okay. You see the Teletubbies get flooded out when it rains, man. I'm 36, talking about Teletubbies. Damn. Hi. I gotta go eat food because what are we doing with our lives? Oh, damn. Am I eating? What am I eating? Yeah, I really want to drown my broken heart in soup. So I might do that. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. My heart's not even brave enough to ask. Thank you, Nicole. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. My favorite kind of soup. Shh, I don't want to dox myself. Okay, thank you. So, my favorite kind of soup is Vietnamese soup. uh, Why am I so beautiful? I tried. Also, I'm so beautiful because I presented my beauty to you. That sounds kind of corny, but for reals. Ta-da! Philosophy. Woo! I'm hungry. I know. Zalo. I'm down. I'm so down with all the Vietnamese soups. Anything hey, you want some Vietnamese soup? Yes. All of them, any of them, some of them, yes. Oh, the tricky Vicky. Thank you. Okay. I still eat food. I keep saying that. I stay here still. Ta-da! Here I go. Thank you to everyone who cashed me out during this broadcast. That helped me get to goals and it gave me gifts. I appreciate it. I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye. Oh, damn, we have rice. I might just cook something at my house because I have rice. And the rice is not gonna be good like tomorrow. Anyway, bye.